Yo, 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 what is going on? Welcome back to the channel. It's your boy 8-Bit back at y'all with another one. And as you can see, we do have the sneak peek. Can't remember if we checked that out in the last stream or not. But we can go back here in a little bit. Let's go ahead and get the game going. And do some picking up along the way. Okay, we're going to hold off on that. And we are definitely so we still got the tier 4 selector. We will be using that in this video. And we will be tier 4 in Gwenpool as well as Mephisto. But before we do any of that, we got to go do the GBR runs, which means we got to come in here, pick up the boost points. Yeah, I've been missing out on my tokens, as you can see, but not too tripping. Let's go ahead and set it up for Storm. Oh yeah, my guy at the bottom definitely needs a carry. But I might have some backup in Carnage here with the Gene team. Let's see how they do. All right. Let's hit them up again. Oh, nice. There it is. yes, we do have the materials. Let me check out some right quick. See here. Let's do this. So yeah. Yeah, so we only need 3,800 solar faltine, 2,100 carbo, and 2,500 life seed, and we're well over all of that. So plus a little bit in reserve that we can go buy from the shops and whatnot. So between that and the tier 4 selector, we got ourselves 3 tier 4s. Now what I need to do is go in here and check the trap and see what's up with the debuff list. Okay, so Mephisto, top 5 metas. Okay, this is interesting. See, I need to take Kang to level 70 as well and stop bullshitting with this guy. But I got backup plans for you, so it's all good. I'll throw Doom in the back because I think he may be a little more resilient. Let's see if we can get us some climb action without the debuffs. Okay, Wasp went over there and got smashed. It's 2-2, not looking good. Okay, can Doom pull it out? No. Too much for him. Why is the debuffs not showing? Did I get demoted or something? Vibranium and above. Okay. So we fell out of vibranium. I gotta rock this out for a minute until we can climb the ladder a little bit. thinking about foregoing magic and just coming with the double support. Maybe something like yada yada yada. Yeah, I said that shit the last time. It didn't matter. Actually, yeah. See how this works. Surfer got zeroed immediately. Nobody's holding up a little bit there. No, got clapped quickly. Can he come back and strike everybody? Nope. Not enough. Not enough sauce. Yeah, and see, that's the problem. It's like at one to get in, I don't know. I'll deal with all this shit later. Um, yeah, got the requisite boost points. So let's come back in here one more time. We'll run Gene. And after this, we can go do some playing around with tier 4 sort of stuff. Now, I'm already able to do GBR with Mephisto in a decent clip. I've beaten out tier 4s with him. And it depends on, build and cards and all of that stuff, but, at tier 3. So his strength is, ooh, that was weird. That shit went sideways. Yeah. That shit went sideways. What the hell? Hey, Carrot Key, what's going on? Welcome back. Welcome back. Welcome back, baby. Let's crank this up again. Let's try this one more time. Uh, okay, let's try a team other than Gene. See if we have a little better luck. Oh, I kind of don't want to use that though, because I may want to switch. Here we'll do Thor. I may want access to that flame support in Ghost Panther, so for Mephisto specifically, I don't think any of these buffs will affect Wind Pool. And then my third tier 4 for this video is gonna be a choice. So um who do y'all think I should tier 4? The choices are gonna be Sharon Rogers, and I probably should have put her in the thumb, but I didn't want to overcrowd it and all. But anyway, um Sharon Rogers, um Blackbolt for the Inhuman Day of ABX, ABL, and then Doc Ock, who I kind of like, but I really don't necessarily need. Oh wow, I didn't expect that. Um, that means everybody's doing damage. Oh wow, wow, wow. What the hell was that? They just freaking moved me out the thing. Okay, whatever. At least I wasn't carrying, so I'm good. Making me look like a scrub out here. Anyway, um, Rogue versus Gambit uniform, which is the best? At this point, ugh. You got Blast Mutant versus Speed Mutant. Um, I would say Rogue kind of outperforms Gambit, honestly. One, because she's tier 3, she's not an awakened character, so you'll have access at that tier 3 skill more often, so you can pop off. And then Rogue's Rogue's tier 4, a lot of people forget. Her tier 4 is actually pretty damn nasty. Um, let's see. What is this? This top part, right? So you get loss. Deals 30% bonus damage every second. Removes active buffs for 2 seconds, and then acquires following effect for 10 seconds. Activation rate loss effect is used, so whenever you pop the skill, increase all basic attack by 30% for max 90 for 10 seconds, and then a 600% physical attack increase. So pretty strong skill whenever she pops off with the tier 4. It is a seasonal uniform. It is pretty old and dated, but she is still a fast farmer. She can do GBR. She can do World Boss. There are uniforms that outperform this one. And it's the same kind of with Gambit. So if you're weighing them 1-to-1, I would still probably go Rogue first. Over Gambit, he is strong in this uniform, but the drawbacks from this uniform versus his last one is the 5th skill iframe was much, much faster on the V-pad. So well, I'll show you. It's the easiest way. So I think this is the newest one. Yeah. So you see that long delay before the V-pad? You can't move before that, right? So that's kind of the problem. You're stuck there. You can take damage. You're not in frames. None of that, right? So what I kind of learned to do was do the 5th skill, And then you can use the first skill V pad because you do have a second one, but you have to wait for the fifth to get off. So once he throws the cards, it's kind of wonky, but you can use the one to cancel out of it if you get in any sort of situation. But you'll lose the damage, so you have to wait for the rotation to come back around. Um, so it's not really a viable sort of workaround because I mean, even after that, you have the V pad where you can move once he starts throwing the cards, so it really doesn't matter in a sense. It's just that long wind up um, really hurts him. Whereas in this uniform, does much less damage, um, but the windup is far shorter. The V pad is much longer. You have much wider range. So, you know, you have options in that uniform that you really don't have in the other. So those are the trade-offs that you'd be making, and then sort of for damage. Personally, I think they could have cooked a little bit harder with this uniform. I don't like the fact that they have that long ass wind up on the 5. Sure, giving them the extra V pad is great. Um, on the 1 skill, and I believe, if I'm not mistaken, hold on, let me check something. That the old 5th skill had iframe ignore or some shit like that. Nope, not present. So unless it was part of the uniform passive or something. Now he just gets a heal. Ignore dodge, decrease damage received, increase energy attack. So yeah, no point have they given him my frame ignore. So okay. So anywho, like I said, the choices for the tier 4 selector, my guy Doc Ock here. Right now for combat human villain, I'm using Incredible Hulk, of course. So really not feeling a need there. Um, I think Hulk may have access to better supports, but I got to kind of look at the Sinister Six stuff. Um, Blackbolt, of course, would cover and where is my guy Blackbolt? Oh, I'm on the wrong thing. There we go. So yeah, not worried about you right now, my guy. You just covering everybody up. Man, get your big ass out the way. Um, so yeah, just you know, I'm really thinking Black Bolt because he would solve an issue for me, similar to what she's doing with the female speed, supervillain, human stuff. So that's kind of where my mind frame is with it. But I don't know. Y'all let me know. Which one should you take for your account? What's your what's your IGN? Put it in the chat. Okay, so let's go ahead and get Gwenpool out of the way. I'm kind of um already. Let's go. All right. Gotta drop it. Gotta drop it. Gotta drop it. Okay. So Gwenpool tier 4 is a thing. She gets a physical attack increase by 15% up to 60% every second for 10 seconds. And of course, that's going to scale depending on who I put in the slot. So 30 up to 120. Is there anybody higher? Ooh, 35 up to 140. 40 up to 160. Goodness. Oh, perfect. Perfect. Mm-hmm. 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 Mm-mm-mm. I'll keep the dodge. Yeah, the only place I can get more all attack is there, and I don't want to sacrifice HP. Um, a little over on the ignore defense, a little over on the crit damage. Let's see something. $71. See if we can max out this crit rate. One, maybe two more ought to do it. Yep. Okay. Hmm. Yeah, we're good because the question becomes what to put there. If not physical attack, HP comes to mind. He has 93,470 HP as a speed type. That's pretty nuts. 63% ignore dodge base. Ew. I think a lot of that's coming from the CTP. Yeah. So pretty solid stuff. Um let's go into training mode. Actually, go to boss battle training. Oh, speed hero. Oh yeah. I need to awaken her too. And we'll do this. Yeah, that's a much better setup. There we go. All right. Hmm. And we'll wait to the next rotation. Yeah, I think the energy is kind of holding her back because the rotation is extra tight, but she's still doing damage. respectable damage, but she should be a little higher. So I may have to go put a rage on her at some point. Or modify the rotation. Yeah, I completely whiffed on that one. Got that one. Should have been more along the lines of 12 or 13 million, but maybe more. So we're probably going to have to go with a rage at some point for her. But I'm not mad at that score at all. Let's go see what she can do with my boy Thanos here. Wait a minute. Did she get used? Oh, it's on recent. Okay. There we go. Yeah. Good old Deadpool. The strangest energy attack, isn't he? Yep. She cannot use that. Hocus defense and HP. Matter of fact, let's throw my guy on this team. And a little bit of damage reduction. We'll see what's up with him. Okay. Mm. Find the switch, she'd have got clapped. And get out of the way. Oh, okay. Damage is pretty solid. Let's get out of the way of any shenanigans he got going. We'll wait for the next rotation. Oh, all right, let's see what we do. Hmm. Oh, you whiffed on all of that damage? There we go. That's the prop. So not bad. Not bad for CTP energy. 215. Let's see here. Let's go ahead and make space. And make space. Go get myself a GBR run. Go Bears. Oh, y'all won? Oh, shit. So the Bears are in. Green Bay is need a lot of help. Need a lot of help. Man, I had the stats up here too. Um, Hold on. I don't want to pull them up, so I don't want. Yeah. Let's see. Yeah, I was looking at it earlier because the Eagles uh secured they spot. So lock down the division, baby. Okay, so the Bears 11-4. But y'all won, so y'all 12-4. No, 11-4, and then the Packers are 9-5. Wait a minute, are y'all still playing? Hold up. First of all, there she is. 50, 25, 25. That ain't bad. That ain't no stupid shit like for Gamma, supervillain, supervillain. Okay, cool. That would be my first choice. Um, yeah, that's that's pretty damn strong. Um, Man, if they'd have changed that artifact, that would be so fucking dope. Um, yeah, it's gonna be a weird team. Hey yo, Chaotic, what's going on? Welcome back to the channel. Bubba, what's going on? Win pool rotation 5-4. 5 delay cancel 4. 3-2. Yeah, I know, but I'm running up with an energy. So I'm just procking on the 4. It's okay. It's gonna get better. Trust me. Trust me. What were we talking about? The playoff picture. The playoff picture. Yeah, I could have swore the Bears were are you gonna get ready, my guy? I could have swore the Bears. They playing right now, ain't they? Get ready, my guy. Thank you. Oh yeah, he's popping off. Well, I guess I'm just not gonna be able to see what she can do, huh? Well, she did a little something. Is that it? Yeah. All right. I'm actually good with that. Surprisingly. Yeah, I'm still trying to see what's up with the Bears, but who do y'all think I should cheer for out of essentially Doc Ock and my guy here, Blackbolt? Is pretty much the question, that's kind of on my mind. I suppose I could take her in the zombie survival and see how she does there. She does have a decent heal. So if she can clear the mobs fast enough, maybe, but with an energy, I'm not so sure. Um, kind of feel like I need to do Jean. Oh, combat characters are restricted. Okay. Mm, the aliens or some shit like that. Hell is Valkyrie. Oh, is she a combat? Um, yep. What the next best thing in Shuri? Stage one, you should be able to clear this pretty easy. We'll crank it up to stage three after this and see how she does. Yeah, I know. I have Nolan Sentry. I just want to see what she can do. I just cheer for her, so you know, I want to see what can you do. It might be a situation where Nolan Sentry may not be optimal. Um, specifically if they don't have access, if characters don't have access to skills that can heal them, they're gonna struggle in this game mode. So see it with Storm all the time. Fifth skill gets locked out. She's no good. Jean Grey third skill gets locked out. No good. Null, I think his heal is on the second skill. Sentry, he's got the 2 and the 5. So they kind of toned it down too. Let's see what y'all can see if you can repeat. If you can, I will be a little impressed. I should have put her in that GBR solo to really see what she could do. But honestly, I feel like she'll do okay there based on the performance. What in the world? Oh. So she got stood up whenever Jean left, huh? So interesting. Interesting. Let's try this again. And this time, let's pay attention. Okay, the third skill is locked. Mm-hmm. Yeah, think I might be able to do this if I help, or if I do it, help. I'm sitting here playing the whole thing, but not really running through a rotation per se. Oh, 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 that's it. Give me Jean. Oh, Jean doesn't have access to her third skill, so yeah, that's the problem. So, so that's the issue. Okay, okay, that's a no go. So, need to find another supervillain. No third skill counter, no heal. Mm, oh, that's for universal types though. Damn. Um, Damn, if only leadership supplied. Um, and that villain shit is creating a problem. Huh. Okay, Phil Coulson. He's just not going to give the HP buff and the damage reduction to her. Okay. Yeah, we can definitely do that. Because I know Nick Fury is straight up superhero, so it's like I ain't playing that shit. Let's throw it on auto, see what you do. Now that you have a character out here that can keep themselves alive. Okay, we got a $1.15 to go. They pushing back down. It actually took a while. Oh, I need to help. Yeah, this might be kind of ugly. And my girl Rogue holding her own. Even with the help, I see you. They were able to pull it off. That was pretty nice. Yeah, that was pretty nice. We'll come back and do the rest of these clears in a minute. Um, for now, we'll do what the hell is Ghost Panther? Oh, because it's on dealer. Uh-huh. Fooled myself. So 30%. Hmm. That's pretty nasty. Oh, I could go Robbie. Which I think would probably be a better fit, but then I would lose a lot. That 45 supervillain is kind of huge. And then Zatanna's already given 35% elemental damage. So maybe something other than a flame type support might be more advantageous. Why did I take her off? And one other thing I was thinking about doing, I mean, she is an excellent support for flame type allies. Um, she's got a really good artifact that could get better. Then the increased element damage there is also just so sweet. Now, if that applied too, that would be dope, but it doesn't. So, but Zatanna dips into a lot of different pools. So, but anywho, we can figure out the CTP liberation and all of that later. For now, we're gonna go ahead and throw her out there. Along with my guy Voodoo. And let's see what Mephisto can do. All right. Mm-hmm. Did he just come out and auto attack this cat? All right, now we can pop off. Hmm. Wow, he clapped me. Okay. Pause. Outside of that. And let's pop off one time. Got a buck 22 left. We at stage 20. That actually kind of held us up quite a bit. Okay. Cool. Hmm. All right, let's go. We officially into the bonus time. Wow. He's gonna eat up all my bonus time with this fucking shield. Yeah, that was horrible. That was a horrible showing there at the end. Hey. Probably should have had about 4 or 5 stages higher, but we'll take it. Well, not really, because it was a practice run. Um, Kind of gauging to see where my guys at pre-tier 4. Been back celebrating the Bears win already. I ain't mad at you, bro. I'm doing the same thing with my birds over here. Just chilling. Man, if you don't, let's go pick up for this right quick. And yeah, I mean, call it what you want, but we needed to get on a winning streak, rolling into the playoffs. But I really see the Birds getting bounced out in the first round the way they've been playing. But if they can get on a roll, and Patullo and Sirianni can get their damn head out of their ass and start getting that offense together, and they get healthy, they could do some damage. They could do some real damage going into the playoffs. One thing is for sure, they have the experience. But as long as they don't get the smelling themselves, it'll be all right. But they have got to lock in fundamentally, and they have got to scheme, keep scheming. Good fundamental concepts. And build some complexity into that offense. But as long as they can do that, I feel like they'll be all right. Okay, let's run this last joker. Oh, yeah. Got him. Want to see your colossal support? What's your IGN Carter Key? Is it that agent joint? Let's see. That you? Yeah. Oh, you went and got the Ghost Rider card. Good for you. Already. That's what I'm talking about. That is exactly what I am talking about.
Okay.
Say, man, you went and got the cable cord, or did you have that one already? You been working on New Avengers #9 and the Luna Snow card. So yeah, you got you a pretty solid deck here, my guy. Um, you got you a real nice starter kit. Uh, real nice starter kit. God damn it. Let's see. You said check out your Colossus support. So let's see here. Colossus support. Okay. What am I looking at? Outside. Uh, you're having problem with skill cooldown, then I could see why you're running Hawkseye, but ideally you want to be running Power of Angry Hulk. Um, I mean, no artifact. I see you got the uniform for Hellfire Gala form. That's nice. I bet you that's what it is. You didn't have the Hellfire Gala uniform, did you? So that's nice. You can throw an insight on this guy and he'll work just fine. Um, or a defensively rolled liberation, and he'll work just fine. Or if you want to build him as a physical reflect pylon, although that doesn't work so much anymore. Um, you could run him with a regen, but you definitely need his artifact to do that. Yeah, you still need the skill cooldown. So I know it's gonna be I tell you what, we'll do this. I'll fight you in timeline with this deck. Edit applied timeline. Cool. Let's see. I want to use the second team, I think, against you. Who are they? Okay, Deadpool, Wolverine, Magic. Second team. Second team lineup ain't bad. Um ooh, I got an even better idea. Throw APOC in there. Yeah. Oh, this then turned into a whole nother thing. Shit. Where are you? Not over there. Was it Wind? No. Oh, this Team Battle Arena. No wonder. Okay, friendly match. Where are you? There you go. Oh, you in gold. I see you moving up a bit. Nope, that's the first team. So, how did I switch that before? Oh, no, that was the third team. Oh, she's restricted. Okay. Okay, so let me figure somebody else out. Actually, I know exactly what I'm gonna put in there. Oh, damn, he's restricted too. Okay, so no dome. Um, hmm, okay, okay. Now I think, yep, there we go. Did she zero your null? That's the $1,000,000 question. Hmm. Oh, APOC zeroed him. Can he clap him? No. Oh, not on the first life. Okay. I gotta come with a stronger team. Possibly a. Actually, Maddie didn't do very bad. Mm-mm, 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 mm-mm. Got me out here about to fuck up. Um. Okay. Colossus, can you hold out, baby? Can you hold out, baby? Can you hold out, baby? I was hoping he would zero him with his awakened skill, but gotta switch, gotta switch, gotta switch, gotta switch. 'Cause that's my best hope, and I can't let him get zeroed. So I gotta hope APOC can pull it off. Not so lucky. It's up to Deadpool now. But at least he has a snipe coming out. Yeah. Okay. Deadpool versus a tier 4 sentry. I may have to pull out at least my tier 4 sentry. Oh, Deadpool pulled it off. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Oh, Deadpool has his tier 3 skill. He's going to pop it. Is he able to get him? Is he able to? Can he snipe? Can he snipe? My God, Deadpool is doing the fool. Even if he gets clapped, I gotta tip my hat to him on this one. I really do. Hey, my guy pulls it off in the end. Yo. Of course, these are very extreme conditions. Oh, but this is nice. This is nice. Let Colossus eat that. Then switch APOC in. Hey, he zeroed him already. So it's all about timing. Can he okay. Yo, APOC at tier 4 might be kind of scary, bro. Not gonna lie. It's all up to Deadpool now. Ooh. I thought about switching him out and letting Colossus eat that. I probably should have. Now he's gotten zeroed, so it's all up to his Giga Dodge now. How long it can hold out. That HP, those double HP procs though are keeping him in the game, bro. 558,000 HP? Ooh, that's nasty. It goes from 430. No, it goes from 3. Ooh. Oh, that's right, because I have the triple. Yo. It's the triple HP proc. Hey. I can't wait till I get more Pierce on this deck. Hey. I can't wait till I get more Pierce on this deck. I'm telling you, I was not paying attention. Yeah. Yo, I am down with that. More please of this. Goodness. So the sauce for this deck, and it does work, which I was wondering. So the sauce for this deck is the triple HP proc, right? And coming from this card of all cards, right? Perfectly rolled. Mwah, chef's kiss. Hey, I am so glad I made this move. Yeah, this is gonna be a monster of a deck when I'm done with it. Still got to switch out the Scarlet Witch card, I do believe, for newly acquired, as a matter of fact, Ghost Rider card. So we're gonna be plugging that in so we can have the all attack proc coming down on this thing with the energy and the physical And then we're going to try to roll either ignore defense or cool down or whatever we need in the other slot. And then that middle slot, we can roll crit rate, crit damage, whichever one of those we need, along with the all attack proc, and we will be in the door. Yeah. Yeah. So that's how that deck is going to shake out. So I think it's going to be pretty strong when it's all said and done for PvP. I do have to re-roll this guy for a higher quality. And possibly some cooldown duration right there. But yeah, because right now we are a little bit lighter than I would like to be. So yeah, we'll be losing the 8.5% HP and the ignore defense and the all attack, but we'll be gaining the all attack proc. In lieu of that card, let me get this thing pulled back up here. And we can't roll HP on this thing, which kind of sucks. If I could, then that wouldn't be so bad. But we have more than enough ways to make up for that 8.5% loss, plus the 15% or the 20% coming from the triple HP proc alone, plus the all attack. It's like I need to make that attack up in other ways. So let's see. Without Wolverine, I think I have a chance, maybe or not. Don't use support. I have good cards. Hey, you got good cards too, and that's why I switched up to use this deck, because I only have the 4% Pierce, but I do have the triple HP proc rocking. Bit more cooldown, a lot more HP, that sort of thing, a lot more attack. So, but it's the best I can do. It's the best I can do. Let me see. Let me see if I can come up with another team right quick. We can do that. No support. Triple DPS. And we don't have Null or Sentry on the team, because that's kind of what I'm trying to avoid, is using Null and Sentry. And level 80 Null and tier 4 Sentry are so strong, bro. Like you're looking at these fights, and it's like this is tier 4 Silver Surfer here. I need some kind of leeway. You know what I mean? I got level 80 um, Apocalypse out here. You know what I mean? I was gonna put level 80 Doc Doom out here. Okay. Yeah. But we're gonna go ahead and tier 4. Um, let's see. Y'all never sounded off to let me know as far as Blackbolt or um as far as Blackbolt or Doc Ock. I kind of feel like Blackbolt will fill a better role for me because I do not have a tier 4 Inhuman for the new ABX Inhuman restriction. So that's kind of where I'm at with that. I am going to have to find a CTP for this guy. Um, it would have been the same thing for him as well. So the other outside tier 4 would have been somebody along the lines of Sharon Rogers. Like I said, because I do not have her at tier 4, as you can see. Really not interested in tier 4 and Moon Knight. Ant-Man, same reason. Iron Man, I kind of wait for. Cap is interesting. We could do Captain America, and that would help me out as far as um, some viability with that zombie team, but I would have a long way to go to build it. So, a lot of characters and a lot of CTPs that I don't necessarily have. So, that's the other thing. So, let's go ahead and let's see here. I'm going back through the chat to see. Oh yeah, I had muted my mic, so my bad. Okay, let's go ahead and do this. We'll go ahead and do Black Bolt because I feel like he'll feel a better need. We do have a seasonal uniform on this guy, and it's been a long time coming, honestly. So we'll go ahead and get him out of the way. We'll do Doc Ock naturally. And yeah. But kind of the precursor for the big bad who we've been waiting for. My guy, Mephisto. Sure. Oh, baby. Yes, sir. He gains 12,000 HP, 3,000 physical defense, 4,300 or 3,000 energy defense, 4,300 physical defense, 14,000 energy attack. Goodness. And 2,500 instinct. Yes, sir. Oh, really? Well, we would damn sure throw him in there. And I got Blackbolt needs a striker. Ooh, okay. Scarlet works. All right. Mm-mm-mm. Newly minted tier fours. So that takes the count up to 28. Almost cracking that 30 ceiling. All right. Let's put some mileage on these guys, shall we? Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, only Young Avengers. Young Avengers only. We'll throw Wolverine out there and Spidey, I guess. That works. I have no idea what this guy's rotation is, so this should be interesting. It's been a minute since I played with Black Bolt. Okay. I know I messed that up. Hmm. Yeah, we got clapped up, sitting up there doing too much. Um, Wonder if three cancel, five cancel, four would be better. Yeah, it would be because the damage accumulation is on the three. Okay. Or does the five have a delay on it? It does. Ooh, ooh, still got sniped. Okay, so world boss, not your thing. Let's move right along to my guy, the man of the hour. Yeah, that works. Um, that works. Now, of course, this should be no problem. Hmm. I don't know why they had me stuck right there when it was time to run the gauntlet, but he's, ooh, 6 bars? Goodness. So I say he more than has the DPS to make up for it. Yeah, a little over a minute. Let's see, let's go ahead and knock this out. And yes, we did get a hold of the new Loki uniform. Let's just stack this thing with powerhouses. All right. There we go. Yep. Go ahead and do your little low, little low. Hmm. Oh, Artifact triggered. Oh, this would not let me pop the third skill, huh? All right, there we go. Okay, so what was it, 10 million before or whatever the case was? I think I was using his lead with what was it, voodoo support, or was it her lead? Yeah, I think it was something like that. Anyhow, let's go ahead and rock this out. Ooh, yeah, I got a feeling this is gonna be a nasty score. Goodness. What was it, 16 already? Who is that laughing in the background? That is diabolical. That Loki? Yeah. Hmm. But thought he was gonna do something. Thought he was gonna hold up some stuff. Like I said, hold on. Let me show you this. Let me show you to your seat. Get one more chance to pop off here. Okay, now I gotta deal with the nonsense. Okay, we broke it. So we're gonna pop off regular. And we're gonna hit them with that whop. Pop off again. Rock was a little off, so didn't get as much of the damage as I would like. Okay, let's get out the way of that. Get the break. Let's pop off. That's the one, so that kind of hurt me on the charge up there. Let's pop off. Yeah, I figured the damage was going to get stopped. Ooh. Is this enough for, yep. It's enough for Gene. Still got 50 seconds. Ooh. Ooh. Mephisto. My God, you are a dog. You are an absolute dog, bro. I did not mean to pop that right there. By actually wasting time. Come on, dude. Do the damn thing. Break your shield so I can come on up in there wasting time. Okay, he's sitting at 18 mil. Like 20 mil is not out of the question. Got 43 seconds, bro, of just spare change. Oh, I couldn't get to the spot. Yeah, I'm wasting time like crazy. Yeah, we definitely could have pushed much, much, much higher. 19 mil. Yeah, we definitely could have cracked 20. Mm, mm, mm. I'm thoroughly impressed. My goodness. If you're interested in the build, uniform is at Mythic. Rocking some skill cooldown, energy attack, HP, all defense, all attack. So beefed to the gills. 87,000 energy attack. Only slightly over on skill cooldown. That's probably because of that skill cooldown, Odin's Blessing. More than likely making up the difference. For the fourth gear, we're rocking crit damage. For the double up, he's still not quite there yet, so we can squeeze just a little bit more damage out of this guy, honestly. Um, okay. I don't know why I thought it was more than that. um, he's energy. I do not have any energy attack crit damage. So yeah. Yep. He's also rocking a stage 12 Power of Angry Hulk set 3-star artifact. It increases his elemental damage. As far as his custom gear, he is rocking a brilliant rage. This was part of the trade-in for the CTP trade-in event. So I went ahead and slapped it on this guy pretty much as soon as I got it because he was already at level 80 and his damage at level 80 is so good anyway. And I knew I was going to tier for him, so it's like, why not? No brainer. And here he's putting up just stupendous numbers. Like that was a huge leap and on a screw up, no less. So, and I screwed up the first run too. So Absolutely nuts. Yeah, they definitely need carries. Um, mm, well, it doesn't look like this fight is gonna last. Um, yeah, this should be a good matchup, and this is probably gonna be a very quick fight. Slither and Vic. Okay, so yeah, that's all me. Yeah, I can afford to pop off. Even if he pops off with his tier four, it's not gonna make up that much ground. And we'll jump in the back. It don't matter. Now let's just change back. We'll just pop that skill. Put your pimp suit back on. Put your I've come to bargain suit back on. Yo, I'm down with that. Hey, that's supposed to be a selector though, and it did not let me select. I would have chosen Soul of the Faltine anyway. But yeah. Let's see. Team up collection. Okay. Hopefully the good luck continues. Hey, finally. 3% additional Pierce for my storm. Dope. And 2% additional Pierce for all of these guys. That does include um oh, well, I don't have any of them in tier 4. Haha, haha. Except for Venom. So yeah, tier 4 and my guy here would be amazing. So maybe we start working on Doc Ock, but I kind of have a feeling before we do, because now we got to start talking about, who's next, right? I mean, you got my guy sitting over here. You know, I finally got this artifact 4-star for this guy. So he does heal with, he does revive with at least 30% of his max HP. We can drive that higher. And he's a combat type. He's got 95k HP. You combine that with the triple HP proc, you're talking about some gaudy numbers. So I don't know. Might be time to pull the trigger on my guy APOC and Doc Doom. I also thought about my girl Invisible Woman here. We do have her 4-star artifact as well as do we have Franklin down here? No, we don't. We do have his 4-star artifact, so she will get at least 2 seconds of that revive joint or that undead joint. So there is that, but there is not a Fantastic Four team up collection. So, and of course, we know they've kind of done away with that whole system in favor of emblems. So, yeah, looking pretty damn spicy here in terms of the tier 4s. Kind of want to give my guy here a little bit of shine in Blackbolt. Actually, you know what? No, he's tier 4. Let's wait, hold up. Let's see. I don't think there is an Inhuman Day for ABX. I know there's one for ABL. Yeah, there's the one for ABL. So, Universal Supervillain. I know this is Scarlet territory, but let's check out and see what my guy Blackbolt can do here so you can get him a little bit of shine. Then we'll take him over to the Inhuman Day. No, you can't cancel it. Okay. Oh no, I'm gonna have to restart this run. Looks like he's got a decent amount of DPS on him. He's scoring 1,000,000 in 2 rotations, so that ain't bad. Probably gonna have to cancel that 4th skill a lot sooner. Yeah. I just keep screwing that up. Okay. 3rd time's the charm. Let's go. Because I'm also itching to get to some Mephisto stuff, some more Gwenpool stuff. Okay, we got to get to the next rotation here pretty quick. We'll just hold the tier 4. Okay, that triggered the next proc. So that's actually might help this thing line up. Yeah. Still a little early and off schedule, but that's okay. Yeah. We're way off now. Let's do that instead. Get back on time. Oh, we missed the damage accumulation there. That's huge. Oh, and then it triggered it later. All right. Can we get 10 million? Can we get 10 million? If we can get 10 million, I will be satisfied. Oh, close, 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 close. So that's a rotation here or there. We can call it close enough. Considering this guy's rocking an obelisk. Of course, it does have the ignore dodge with the crit rate. So kind of opposing sort of philosophies going on there. And he doesn't even have max skill cooldown. So Yeah, that's something that's easily fixable. As a matter of fact, how much skill cooldown is he missing? 4%. I think I was trying to switch this to dodge to help with that proc, more than likely. Since the skill cooldown was so close. Um, no way you're getting crystals for that uniform out of me. For old Blackbolt, for a shot of skill cooldown, you must be out of your mind. There we go. Okay, so the next skill cooldown joint I get, yeah, just do it like that. Yeah, because taking the uniform to Mythic does little for that situation. So that's 3 tier 4s plus Loki's new uni, bringing him back into the meta. So that is actually not bad progress on the PvP side of things for me. The only inhuman support, that is actually trash. They really need to fix that. And they came out with the uniform for Thane. Maybe that's why. Maybe Thane's uniform has a support. ability on it. At any rate, I now have a viable option for this day. All right. Wow, you missed the fourth skill altogether? That's trash. And I should probably be procking Blackbolt's tier 4 first. In the rotation. Yeah, 2 million is very pedestrian, but with one support, kinda not surprised. Maybe if I play a little bit better, I can probably get 3 million. This is a tough spot to be in. Kind of need tier 4 Medusa. She'd probably score a lot better because the uniform's so much newer. So yeah, kind of tough spot for Blackbolt. I still feel like he's going to get a uniform sooner rather than later. Honestly, because they just put her in the seasonal hell, so they gotta be getting ready to pull this guy out with this old dated uniform. And when they do, I'll already have him ready. Is the hope there as well, and the logic, considering the situation. So really not too terribly upset. I can just hold off giving this guy a CTP. This guy came in there and put up 20 million. Yeah, I knew Mephisto was strong. This dude is next level. This dude is next level. And I haven't even really got him into any real content. Let's go screw around in World Boss a little bit. Okay, we'll wait till it drops, and then we'll go from there. Um, yeah, this is prime testing territory for Gwenpool. Yeah, let's see what's happening. Like butter. Like butter. Ooh, okay. Okay, Gwenpool. Let's get out the way. Because he about to crank it up. And he worked his way into this damn corner. Ooh. Ooh, the Giga dodge there. The Giga dodge there. I missed the second skill, but we good. Nasty. Missed the proc, but we're good. Oh, yeah, stay there. Mm. By that pressure. Yeah, we'll wait because she can one shot this. 2:30 left on the clock. Ooh. Not quite 100-second challenge level, but Yeah. Yeah. Gwenpool, certified beast. Okay. I'm digging that. Um, you know what? I'm interested. Okay, so she still can't take advantage of White Fox, but she can take advantage of Nick Fury. Sure, why not? Okay, 6 bars. Still using that energy. The same exact rotation. Ooh. Ooh. Let's go ahead and push that phase. Yeah, that tier 4 is just absolutely nuts. Ooh. Just got in there and just did the thing, huh? Okay. Okay, so she can kind of double dip if you have the April Fool's uniform. So that's nice. Some nice versatility there. Although I still think this one is much, much stronger. Let's see if I can find some content for Blackbolt up in here. That's respectable. 39 for such an old uniform. I don't think is bad, I guess. I was gonna say I know I got more tier 4 supervillains than that. Yeah, we'll just do that. All right. And 39 isn't bad considering yeah, he is tier 4, but he doesn't have a CTP. So, ooh, just absolutely mops. Oh, was able to do damage and get out of there. Nice. Yeah, go ahead and pop off right there in your face. Hmm. Yeah, I was gonna say y'all not turn because it's still a switch. Okay, we'll wait for it. Yeah, still doing very respectable damage. So don't get it twisted with my guy Black Bolt. And matter of fact, let's give him a little more shine. Let's see what he can do in solo dolo clear because we have not used him yet. We'll give him Medusa support. Oh, for superhero allies now. Really? Oh, so yeah, he's definitely gonna have to get a uniform. So he really can't even use Medusa. Hey, 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 hey. This is why I say Black Bolt definitely has to be getting a uniform coming soon. Yeah, and we'll solo dolo this thing. Just a DPS check. So yeah, coming in here wrecking with an obelisk. I'm not mad at that at all. Ooh, goodness. Black Bolt. You know better than that now. Why you hit that man that hard? Okay, Blackbolt, you might still be worthy. I ain't gonna lie. Okay, let's see how you do on this second. On the second string out the way. Let's see how you do against the starters. Got the bench warmers out the way. Still pretty solid damage. You hit that man so hard. The cat that was sitting next to him had to think about it. His own coach was like, "Man, say I don't know why I did you like that. My bad. That is not your fault. He punched you in the mouth that hard." I should have taught you the shoulder roll. I should have taught you the shoulder roll. Oh yeah, this is pretty good time with an obelisk, honestly. For my cards and my account, old uniform, no CTP, just and not the best to play from me. Oh, how did I get clapped? See, how did that even happen? So yeah, he can definitely clear this. I'm gonna go ahead and get clapped up so I can go ahead and get up out of here so we can get on to some more stuff. That boy just got mowed down. He did not have to do Doc Voodoo like that. Um, but yeah, Black Bolt, not a bad outing, not a bad outing at all. Actually, we're gonna leave that right where it's at. Universal Hero, huh? Oh, Would be interesting. Yeah, why not? What you say, Bubba? Goblin. Hold on. Me, me catch up on the chat here. Ooh, okay. So 30-second break. On stage 61 in an old uniform. That's not bad. Able to tank a little bit there. Ooh, the one shot is nasty. Like, for real, for real. She gonna give it to him again? Hmm. You know what? We ain't gonna wait. That's too close. And could have gone faster. Really felt like that is sick and can go much higher, feels like. So that's, if she's doing that, then, Mephisto, Mephisto is going to destroy 59. Let's take a, he's probably going to one shot every phase of this. Um, how about we run him no support, no strikers? He does have a brilliant CTP with his self buffing lead, though. Just to try and calm this guy down a bit, because I know it's going to be Oh, I actually did the wrong rotation. Um, let's try another regular rotation. Actually, we'll see how many regular rotations it takes to break him. Oh, never mind. Goodness. Yeah, it took that to stop him, honestly. One bad rotation, two good rotations broke the first phase. 30 seconds for the second phase. Absolutely nuts. The only thing that slowed him down was the sigils. He would have had that thing in like a buck 30 easy, maybe even a buck 25. Mm, mm, mm. 'Now, Blackbolt, we will give the support to. With the strikers, because it is a much, much older uniform. Mm, 30 seconds. Goodness. Mm, it's a wrap. Goodness. 201. Not bad with a novelist at all. Slightly slower than Mephisto with a brilliant. Mm-mm-mm. Yeah, that's uh, that is a lot to take in right there. A 30-second differential between Mephisto and Blackbolt there. I know it's low level comparison because Mephisto and scaling and all of this stuff, but still. Yeah, so I have to figure out which direction I'm going to go with my next batch of tier fours. Of course, my next one is probably not going to be this whole 3 tier 4 deal. Kind of a special occasion, but y'all can definitely look forward to more content with with all three of these guys. Honestly, we'll figure out some sort of CTP for um, Black Bolt. So we can make him a bit more usable and kind of help fill out his build a little bit better. We also need to take a look at Thane's uniform and see if it has any sort of support pad. Oh, we do have his uniform. Oh, no, we don't. Okay, okay. So, yeah. Yeah, I didn't think he had any sort of support. Oh, debuff removal. That's not really much or nothing. Um, yeah. Yeah, so that's something they could have done with his uniform was made him a dedicated support. Knowing that this was coming down the pipe, they chose not to. So Oh yeah, no combat types. Um, yeah, let's try that. Okay. Damage accumulation is on 4. I can dig that. I keep switching in between the superhero, supervillain shit though. Not really digging that. Alright, and transform back right here at the end. Hope it doesn't hurt me. Okay, I don't think we're in the woods anymore. Cool. $13.40, $2.58, $6.48. So we definitely need to go all out on the soul of the foul team. right. That's pretty good. That's pretty good. Okay. Now let's get caught up on the chat. Is tier 4 Loki worth it? Hell yes. Um, with especially with the new uniform. Do you have another ID? No, I do not. Let's see. Goblin Queen is pretty stacked. Looking forward to the Uni. Yeah, definitely. About Easter Uni for Deadpool. Um, is that support? No, it's a DPS uniform. So you got the guaranteed dodge by 35%, 100% chance to penetrate everything, 5240 on the skill damage, bonus damage on the tier 2 passive. She's got that regular HP heal, the bogus leadership, frenzy on the 5, 6% heal on the 4, so that's not nothing. With the 5 seconds of invincibility, with the burn, bleed, paralysis, and all of them good old ABX skills, damage accumulation on the 3. So it's a pretty bare bones looking sort of kit. You do have some interesting skills here on the tier 3 with some ignore dodge, 6 seconds of invincibility, debuff removal, and the frenzy buff with the 100% damage proc. So that's why that thing hits like a truck. And then as far as the uniform passive, she has 4% additional pierce on this uniform with 25% chain hit and so she applies 4% additional pierce to Deadpool in this uniform. That's actually a strong buff, bro. And in this one, she just applies it to herself. So yeah, I forgot all about that. And with Deadpool's new uniform, that could be a little something. And the ignore dodge with all attacks. So yeah. Maybe me running her in this uniform and then running Deadpool with some speed supports might not be bad for zombie survival. That could be some interesting tech. Mm. So White Fox, no. What other supports can I throw with that? Something with damage to boss types would be amazing. That's not going to do me much good. Well, not having the combat types kind of cripple the types of supports that you can use. Okay, so that's not going to be a thing. Mm, yeah, let's go ahead and run it. Because I don't think I'm going to get any more decent supports than that. So 4% additional Pierce for her, 4% additional Pierce for Deadpool. This may actually be some interesting tech um, for this particular game mode under certain conditions. And yeah, I know about the Deadpool Easter uniform. One, I don't have it. Two, it's atrocious looking, so I would probably never get it. And yeah, but I do realize the support value in there. Um, I can get around it with other supports. Honestly, it's really not that big of a deal. But yeah, I am aware. So anyway, we'll catch you guys in the next one. Peace.